Oh, you can feel the intensity between both sides for this EASHL club matchup after the challenge was thrown down. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Polar Bears will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Here's the pass. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Deacon Poop. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And here comes the judgment from the official. Money's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
The Clippers have it now. Moves it to Deacon Poop. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that. Flint's got a hold of it along the wall, and they get the puck out of harm's way. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Ovechkin's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Clippers win the draw. North Carolina's got it now. Flint's got a hold of the puck now. They get it out of the defensive end. North Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner.
Money's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Orr's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Slides it across. Puck moved over to Deacon Poop. To the front. Fires it. Makes the glove stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Flint's won the draw. And it's a quick pass to Money. And now he tries to get it across to Ovechkin. Intercepted at center by Leaf. Scooped up along the wall by Shockey. Moves it over to Deacon Poop. Shot! And that tears off a body in traffic. Across the line along the left wall. Sends it over. North Carolina's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Commando. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Puck grab by Beard. Looking to make something happen along the board. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Deacon Poop. Here we go, odd-man rush. Strong defensive effort. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it. He's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
North Carolina's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal about halfway through the first period, and you want it time to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Nice save from point-blank range. Let's get the call. Ovechkin's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Passes out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Denies him in front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Dangle's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shockey's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Deacon Poots won the draw, and they're on the attack. There it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Quick feed to Leaf. Can't get past the defender.
Well, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Quick feed to Leaf. Quick pass to Dangle. And he makes the save. North Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he makes the save there.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
North Carolina's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Play is called for offside. Here in the late going of the frame, the Polar Bears now lead by 2. North Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Turn that one aside. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender once again. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. Turns another aside. Scores. They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
I just love these types of goal, James. I mean, you can see the energy on the bench, the coach, everyone is uplifted because these are dirty areas. These are tough areas. These are competitive will-type goals, and he finds the back of the net because he was willing to pay the price.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Polar Bears have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Into the offensive end now. And he gets in the lane to block that. Big time stop there. Dishes it off. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Drives to the paint. North Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Leaf. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. North Carolina's got the lead here late in this first period. Flint's going to start with the puck in their own end. Beards into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes it in front. the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Flint's got to change everything about that abysmal first period, James. No one will be happy with it. In particular, their feet. What I mean by that is they just didn't have their skating legs, and they weren't first to the puck, which means they were on their heels all over the ice. Something has to change in the second period to create some kind of momentum. Money's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain, leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
And he takes the dish. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Wright's going to hang on for a whistle.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
The Polar Bears continue to lead big here in this second period. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. From center, they get into the attacking area. Sends it in on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Deacon Pook. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Made the save on the play.
Wright's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Oh, and he misfires on that. Works it across to Plamondon. He says, let's get physical on that play. Grabbed along the board by Shockey. Now a quick pass to Plamondon. Shot! Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
North Carolina's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they'll start with possession. North Carolina's got it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Plamondon. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. To his teammate. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Deacon Poot's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Puck picked up, put it off the post.
Ovechkin's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes to score.
Now, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
North Carolina's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north, and this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James. Leafs looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover. Scores! And they put the power in power play.
James, I know I talk about it a lot, but this is how you play off of the puck, right? You're aware of where it is. You have a good sense of timing. You know how to use your stick, and then you pounce and attack at the right time. And he does it perfectly to get the interception. But he's not just okay with that. He finds a way to transition to offense, and then he's able to get the tally. I mean, his coach is absolutely going to love this play. North Carolina's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Right from puck drop, their sense of urgency, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've really been a wave that's just worn down their opponent.
The Cobras looking against the half wall. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Flint's got it behind the net. Quick pass across to Dangle. Moves it around along the half wall. Flint's got possession of the puck. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. North Carolina's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Taken by Shockey. Picked up along the boards by Clemondon. Tries to the crease. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Puck scooped up by Money. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it on over to Leaf. Slides it diagonally to Clemondon. Moves the puck across to Beard. Quick shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Leaf. Quick snap. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net. Jack-O-Lantern's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Here in the later stages of this period, Flint's showing a new energy. He scores! And he completes the hat trick!
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
And that's poked away by Shockey. Here's the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It's been quite the night of fireworks thus far. Let's see what this third period can do to keep up. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Keep pushing him. Scores!
Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Moves it quickly over to Dangle. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Ovechkin's won the draw at center.
Here's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
Really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
The Polar Bears have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Flint's won it. Puck grab by Money. Good stand-up hit on the play. Sends it quickly to Leaf. Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck. Oh, what focus to make that pad save.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
North Carolina's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Deacon Poots won the draw. Flint's got the puck in their own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Shockey. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Tries to get the puck to Money. Gets it over to Ovechkin. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Leafs had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Flint's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Beard. Feeds it over. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
Well, it ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Polar Bears have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Puts it on net! Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a... Anytime you're in a tight game and you need something, you certainly look to your leadership group to provide a bump in the game. Well, that's as good of a bump as you can get.
The Polar Bears have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Dishes it to Clemente. Moves it to Deacon Pooch. Handles the pass. From a tight angle, throws it on net. He scores! And we are all evened up. Flint's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer. They've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Let's go! North Carolina's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Picked off by Shockey.
North Carolina's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Deacon Poots has been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Deacon Poots having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Flint's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, they put themselves in a precarious spot. Not just one penalty, multiple penalties called on this play, James.
Deacon Poots got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Dangle's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Flint's got the puck shorthanded. The Polar Bears gain control of the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
And they send it down the ice. Oh, here's the pass. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. North Carolina's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Deacon Poots won the draw here in the neutral zone. Flint scores! And 3 is to make magic numbers. Here's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Well, James, we always talk about the importance of winning draws, and it's on display right now. A clean win turns into offense. I mean, a direct attack to the net, and the defense doesn't have an answer for it.
To the low slot. Glove save, and an easy one at that. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Ovechkin's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Grabs the puck. Here we go, on the wraparound. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Flint's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the real zone.
North Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by Leaf. The Cobras pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. They've got some momentum here. And he makes the save with ease. The Polar Bears gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. That's not going to fool him. Oh, and he makes another save. Orr's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here. And there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that one's turned away.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Sidesteps the check. Trying to clear. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, there'll be smiles all around in one locker room tonight following this EASHL challenge.
Anytime it's a challenge, you know there's a lot on the line, in particular the bragging rights, and you can see it in the body language right there. They're pretty content with this victory.
Well, the challenge has been accepted here in this EASHL showdown. Time to find out who gets to own this one. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Cobras are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. North Carolina's got the puck. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Plan larceny.
Denies him with the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Ovechkin's won a big draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lawrence. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. He looks deep to Plamondon. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a hidden check he landed. Scores! Hey, this man is money! Flint's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
And he slides it quickly to Haas. Flint's got the puck against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Dragicevic. And he's knocked off the puck there. Goaltender in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes himself free. Orr's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Flint's got a hold of the puck. Lawrence is stick handling in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Comes up with the stop. North Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Shockey's got the puck now in his own end. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Moves it forward. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
North Carolina's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
Slides it quickly to Lawrence. And that's offside, stopping the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck picked up by Dragicevic. North Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the puck. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Wright's been consistent consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. Wright's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Ovechkin's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And the defenders come up with the puck. Here's a chance. Lead pass ahead. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, this is just a fantastic skill set when you can move at that speed and be able to dangle, but most importantly, to finish it off when you get to the cage.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. He's got a step. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Wright's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a play!
We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in
The
front of
Polar
the...
Bears needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Taken along the wall by Dragicevic. Flint's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. That goes off a twig. Quick feed down low. Sends the pass over. And he denies that great opportunity there. North Carolina's on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he had the answer on that one.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Clementon's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Lawrence is going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Inside the final minute of the first here. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Dragicevic has been nabbed for tripping.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff.
Deacon Poots made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity. That's courage, finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
And that pass is redirected. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. North Carolina's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Passes it over.
Keeps this in the front.
Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you've just got such spectacular edges, but then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Looking to break out here on the power play. North Carolina's on the attack. The backhander comes up with a monster save in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Here's a chance. Stops that one. The Polar Bears fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Take off, loser.
Scores! He doubles up the rebound and tucks it home.
I love these types of goals, James, because you're driving the net without the puck. It is hard to get players to go to the net when they do not have it. He's going to get rewarded as a result on the secondary opportunity.
North Carolina's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Flint's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck. Careful. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And makes the save. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. North Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. North Carolina's got it now. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
All alone. Big time. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. He does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
Taken by Dragicevic. Moves the puck. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Puck scooped up by Lawrence. Denied by the goaltender. Sends the pass down low. Quick pass over to Jordan. Can't pull the trigger. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Well, James, this is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it had to be because he is right next to the goaltender. He's grade A, and he buries it.
North Carolina's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Flint's gained possession along the boards. In close. Great save from in tight.
Wright's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
Can't connect. North Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Turns it over. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Jordan's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Past the halfway mark of this period, North Carolina's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Clippers get a hold of the puck off the draw. And that's broken up. Into the corner now. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and this sequence to take it to the net.
Passes it to Deacon Poot.
Jordan's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
Into the corner of the attacking area. And not much on that one. The Polar Bears have it against the wall. Haas picks up the puck. Angles it over to Ovechkin. Fires it on net. And he misses that one.
He's in a strong stance in front of the net. Hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination, but just taps it down and away from the net.
Look out. Unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey. You don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
You know, I don't think the fans love this, but I think the players both respect the fact that the officials are coming in here.
Well, they're coming in. They see an opening, but it was a great fight back and forth and pretty even tilt here. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated. You're sweating. You're exhausted. And now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Here's a beat at first, and that's stopped. Puck grabbed by Ovechkin. Tries to get it to Plamondon. Shot! What save! Quick reflexes. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Wright's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Polar Bears lead by a pair. It's 5-3. And the middle frame almost done. A chance at Burns! Denies him in close. Ahead of steam now towards the front. There's a shot! Denies him! And he fights off another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of...
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we're underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
North Carolina's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, the opponents just keep storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Grabbed along the board by Dragicevic. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Clemondo's going off for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play. Ovechkin's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets. Dangle's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Floats the saucer pass. And a great save. Sends it to the middle. And he couldn't handle the pass as he was knocked off target. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. On the attack along the boards. Great glove save.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Jordan's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And off the draw, they win possession. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Chance in front. How did he stop that one? Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Here's it up. Here's the save. Oh, big hit on the play. Quick feed to Dangle. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here he is on the backhand. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those chapeaux fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Flint's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Great time to come up with the interception. Ovechkin's got the puck. Quick pass to Lawrence. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Cobras win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Ovechkin's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game, and he may not be done.
And now it's grabbed by Dragicevic. And that's blocked away. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, accuracy is everything. The light of day was in that upper part of the net, and he just whistles one by the glove hand.
Flint's won the faceoff at center. And there we go. Icing is the call. Past the midway mark in this period. We got a tie game. Ovechkin's won the draw inside his own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why, coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And it's a quick pass to Dangle. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck clears the zone. Flint's got it behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Haas. Circles back to center ice. We got a whistle offside to call. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Rocked him in the open ice. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Flint's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Lawrence. Now a quick pass to Ovechkin. North Carolina's got the puck along the boards. From the neutral zone now. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. And a great save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Wrist shot from the slot, and that goes wide.
Sometimes when you're playing
Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
North Carolina's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive.
And there's that.
The goal, 16 minutes, 40 seconds.
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Jordan's got it in the corner. The Polar Bears played along the wing. A point play.
Jordan's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. As sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
And he makes that save as well. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Wright's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Cobras need to find a way to convert one. Here late as they trail in the third. The Polar Bears win the draw. Inside of the final minute here in the third.
Keep this in the front.
There's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but they've been dominated, playing really confident all night long. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
North Carolina's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. They just hammered their opponent.
Slides the puck across to Dangle. Henderson misses over the net.
The Cobras have created a ton of offense by opening up lanes. They just haven't been able to convert on any of their opportunities. And as a result, they're behind.
He just hit a puck. Someone is fouled by
Hit it again. It's a night to remember. Wow.
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Dragicevic is moving the puck through his own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
The Cobras coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Haas delivers a hit in the numbers, and boarding is the call as a result.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
And it is all with this one. I really like their effort in this EASHL challenge. I mean, they were ready. They were amped up for this one, clearly.
Well, this was a complete team effort. They wanted the bragging rights. They wanted to come out on top of this challenge. It was an impressive win.
Rosters are set. Players are ready. Here we go. A little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Opening face-off just moments away. The Canadians will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Directs it on over to Felix. Look out. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Colores is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
We always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end.
Felix has been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Clementon's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Canadians win the draw. Loses the coverage there. Here's a short pass to Deacon Poop. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Montreal's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Oh, look at the pass. Feeds the puck to Deacon Poop. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Moves it quickly over to Felix. it and looks ahead. And he dodges the poke check there. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Montreal's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Montreal's looking to break out. And he takes the pass. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Polar Bears work it through center. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Canadians have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. The Polar Bears win the faceoff. Puck picked up by Colores. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shuts them down. North Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he'll feel that one. Long lead pass up the center. With the stop. Grabs the puck in the slot. Back-to-back saves there.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Takes it over on the rush. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And he's able to handle that one.
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And there's, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canadians are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's a great heads-up play by Plamondon. Drives it to the crease. Big save in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Picked up along the wall by Plamondon. Montreal's got the puck. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. And they score!
They scored on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Canadians already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Canadians played along the boards. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Loves the shot attempt. Theodore's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
But with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Receives the pass. Takes the shot. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway where it is too much to not enough here. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Canadians have a comfortable lead, and they've earned it, James. I mean, they've held the majority of possession times, and they've found something to do with it. They just haven't hung out on the outside. They've known exactly when to attack. Jordan's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Hudson's taking it from his own end. The Polar Bears gain possession. Quick pass to Jordan. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a chance. Theodore's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Montreal's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Oh, there's a firm collision. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Foot's got the puck in his own zone. There's a collision with some authority. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Shakes loose. On the backhand. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Montreal's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north. And this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
The Canadians have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Handles the puck. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Skates to the crease.
Right. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Montreal's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it down low. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Jordan. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Here's a save by Theodore. And a quick save on that one.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save. Felix is feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Polar Bears take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Passes on over to Deacon Poot. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. The Canadians will play it in their own end. And that's picked off by Deacon Poot. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Answers the call there.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Uses the force on that hit. North Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, look at the tap. Score! Hi, everybody. I'm James Sabalski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. And they've got this first period started here. Toronto's got it across the line. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Smith. Broken up at center. With the backhand. Doesn't go!
This is a tough miss. I'm not sure whether he over-rotated or healed it, and I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area. Just couldn't finish it off.
Look at this! Puck exits the zone. The Islanders have it now. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Long Island's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Perfectly executed. Hip check there. Sensitive drive. Scores! What a finish on the play.
I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moose hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Scooped up along the wall by Romeo. Takes control of the puck. Taken by Romeo. Quick feed to Breeze. Long Island's got the puck. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Here's a chase behind the net. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Goes space so fast and just taken down.
The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Smith. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Let's see what the officials are calling. Doughty's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Hammerfoot from the point. Shot deflected. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Penalty coming up here. Kirk's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
setting up for the face-off with a lengthy 5-on-3 here.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
Taken along the wall by Hammer. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Toronto is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're...
Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. And he comes up with the stop there.
Wright's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And they manage to clear it. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Looks to make a play over to Smith. And there's the save. Long Island's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the pass. Long Island's got it in their own zone. We got a penalty coming up here. Smith's carrying it ahead. The Islanders will play it from the corner. Here's a chance. Pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. The Moose have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Long Island's got it now. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Moose have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
And the puck leaves the zone. Long Island's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. Grabbed along the board by Kirk. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tries to feed it over to Smith. Oh, a clutch save! And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gives them nothing in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
They score! And they convert with the man advantage. Long Island's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Works it across to Kirk. Oh, wow! Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Oh, denies him on the play! Time ticking away, and he cuts up big. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Long Island's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and a coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Long Island's got the puck against the half wall. Toronto's got the puck. Steps inside. Picked up along the boards by Hammer. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice. Toss up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hammer. Knocked away. Long Island's got a hold of the puck. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. On the backhand, scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Long Island's been right there with them all night long, and look at this. We've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
The Islanders look to start the transition game. Great read, comes up with it. Toronto's moving it along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slides the pass over to Kirk. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on. Oh, well, hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling.
He's got a stab. Oh, serves up a pokeball as it's poked away.
And he knows exactly where he is in his crease to be able to make this play. If he misses, James, it's in the back of his net. We'll have to get all of this sorted out here, James, as there's going to be multiple calls on this play.
And that two-man advantage will continue here on the power play.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why his personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Pass to Smith. Cutting to the slot. Nice save from point-blank range. Oh, and another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he scores!
They've tied it up. Opportunity. And they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Kirk's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Long Island's got it in their own zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he takes the feed. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. A short-handed breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge them at the top of the...
He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources passes. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Long Island's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
With possession along the wall. Pass out front, and that goes off a stick. Kirk's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Freeze caught red-handed by the officials here.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Long Island's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been tipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Long Island's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Centering pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. And they clear that puck. Long Island's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a move. Comes up with the stop.
Kirk's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Romeo's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And he passes it up ahead to Romeo. Freeze is out of the box. His penalty has expired. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. The Islanders have it now. Picked up along the wall by Doty. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean. Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Kirk. Takes it to the net. Big miss.
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and to get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves at an even score.
Toronto's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
And here's the pass to Smith.
Romeo's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Denies him on the stopper. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Wilson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Jordan's going off for interference.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Long Island's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Toronto's looking to break out. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. And makes the score! A big-time goal puts them ahead.
The power play unit, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Toronto's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch.
He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on this part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set to scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Slides it across to Wilson. Romeo's got it in the offensive zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Cuts into the paint. Good jumble on the wall by Dvorak. From the top of the offensive zone here. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Smith's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first three strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick pass to Dvorak. Slides the puck over. Dvorak's going to play it against the half wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. Came up with a nice save. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he puts that one aside with ease. Here's a short pass to Kirk. The Moose have possession along the boards. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Islanders get a hold of the puck off the draw. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Sends it across. What a stop right there. Oh, look out against the wall.
Yeah, time to grab a coffee because there's going to be a stoppage in play here, James. I mean, that huge hit broke a pane of glass. Ouch.
Unbelievable. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Nice job tying up his opponent. Toronto's got the puck at center. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Smith. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Takes the feed from off the boards. Quick pass across to Kirk. And sends it just out of reach. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Kirk's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big-time stop. And that's broken up with a stick in front. A blast! What a stop as he puts up the fire! Nice dish from the left wing. Long Island's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Now over to Romeo. I guess you might call that one payback.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that he wasn't expecting it, James. I mean, they were sending a message. You knew that this was going to happen after he injured a player on their team. You knew that a massive hit was coming.
And we'll reset things after that icing. Long Island's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Long Island's gained possession. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Nagy. Puck scooped up by Dvorak. Taken by Nagy. Nice hit on the play there. Slides it diagonally to Smith. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The centermen glide into position. Wilson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, my! Oh, what a final save on the play!
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance. Just doesn't connect.
Taken along the wall by Smith. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And that's picked off by Kirk. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Moose have taken possession in their own end. And that tears off a body in the lane. Moves it quickly over to all alone. Big time save. That is clutch with a capital C.
Well, yeah, in the third period, you got two good teams going head-to-head right now here, James, and a timely save like that can really reset energy for your team. Listen, I played in front of a lot of goaltenders who made a great save at the right time and then wound up in our favor on the score sheet.
And that's broken up by Kirk. Moves it to Romeo. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the Selly. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down, and you have to have a sense of urgency, and they had just that. They score the goal-ahead goal, and you can see how excited they are. They'll have to keep their emotions in check. They need to close this one out.
Quick feed to Kirk. They've got numbers here. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Romeo's lugging the puck. Long Island's got control of it now here in the offense. has it and freezes the play. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Long Island's won the draw. Can't connect on the shot. That's all she wrote from this one. Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not the quantity of shots, it's the quality.
That's what I used to say because I only got one a game. I'm telling you, James, it's about the quality of the shot and also disguising your shot, being very deceptive, so the goaltender has a difficult time reading it.
Two game changers on one ice. This should be great. Smith's physicality overshadowed the fact he scored a bunch. He was a bulldozer in his most recent affair and even chipped in with a goal. I have been waiting for this matchup all week, and it finally goes down between these two stars next. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Puck is dropped. We're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Shot! Long Island's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Doughty. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Quick shot! Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Long Island's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Long Island's up 1-0. The Islanders win the faceoff at center. Moves into the slot. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net. Scores! Rips that off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just peg it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Long Island's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Lays the body into that play. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Angles it over to Gretzky. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores!
We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Quick pass to Kirk. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
5 minutes, 53 seconds.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Bullies have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Smith's got it in the defensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one. Scores!
Oh, that's just 2 goals in under 2 minutes.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
That shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on! Wisconsin's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Oh, what a save in front! Moves the puck over to Kirk. And now he angles it across to Smith. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the feed. Sends it out in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And that slides right out to center ice. And that doesn't go well. Long Island's got the puck along the boards. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Good check frees the puck up. Stoppage in play, offside the call. More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kirk's one possession. And that's intercepted. Long Island's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he had an answer with that save. Massive spill in the corner. Puts it on net. Off the glove. Long Island's got the puck in their own end. Passes it over to Smith. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Islanders move it in. Puck picked up by Gretzky. Oh, here we go. Makes the save with the dropper. Brand along the boards by Royal. And it gets great score. A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. Well, the initial shot's going to come here, but I love the habits on this play. Driving the net without the puck, anticipating where it's going to go, get your stick on it and bury it.
Wisconsin's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent. They're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Tampa's flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were.
Well, Cheryl, fighting's not for everybody. But you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know, the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates. And you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Long Island's got possession at center. Steps across the blue line. Long Island's gained possession along the boards. Tosses it on to Keith. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Smith. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And a little body contact on that play. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Slides the puck over to Keith. Gaining steam here on the attack. And the defenders come up with the puck. Oh, look at this. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it. They could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Wisconsin's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, this is attack mentality. Anytime you want to drive the paint, get to the space, and make sure that you do not let anyone back in particular, the defender who's on you. I mean, it's a perfect example of shielding and firing the puck.
Wisconsin's through center right now in the offensive end. Oh, no! Block as it goes off the outside of the post.
Wisconsin's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just fired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Rubbles him with the hit. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, it's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
Wisconsin's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal categories. Scoops up the puck now. From the point, they take control of it. Fantastic save!
Wright's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Picked up along the boards by Smith. And now it's grabbed by Royal. Wisconsin's got it along the wall. From a bad angle. And that's blocked. Looks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Sahl tries to slow him down. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
That's a smart heads-up defensive play by Kane.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Bullies have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. He was totally locked in on that play. They score! If they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over.
Wisconsin's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Pushes it across to Kirk. To the front! And the goaltender, he scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal! And with the goal, he continues to extend that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Yeah, and he loves to see the reaction of his rivals. I think that's maybe why he enjoys doing it so much. There's a confidence, there's an air about these games, and it's an underlying emotion. Everyone can feel it.
Moves it quickly over to Smith. And that goes off a player in front. Wisconsin's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Royal. And he slides it quickly to Gretzky. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Wright's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot. Smith's game has been about IQ blended with the skill that he has here, James. Recognizing how to create the space, and then once he creates it, attack it and deke his way to the net. We've seen this throughout the game. He's had multiple scoring opportunities, and he finally connects as he gets in on the goaltender.
Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Gets down in front of it. Picked up along the wall by Gretzky. And he's ridden off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Smith. Feeds the puck across to Jordan. Wisconsin's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Trying to engage a little physicality here. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Scoops up the puck here. And it's a quick pass to Smith. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
And he totally whiffs on that one. Solid hit on the play. Slides the puck down low. And he makes a save there. Second period nearly in the books here. Whiffs on that. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Taken by Doughty. Rocks him. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Well, Pounder, we've one-on-one with the goaltender here. Made the stop on that play. Looks to pass it to Kirk. Wisconsin's looking to break out of their own end. Grabs the puck. Now a quick pass to Royal. Long Island's got the puck. Takes the feed.
Smith's already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he continues to handle the puck the way he is.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Doughty. Here's a chance. The slide. Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall. And that's deflected. Across the line along the left wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Wisconsin's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that...
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. They've got the defense outnumbered. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Wisconsin's got a hold of it along the wall. Picks up the puck. Slides the puck down low. Grabs it in his own end. Now he slides it up to Smith. Picked off in the open ice. And now he moves it to Royal. Wisconsin's got the puck against the wall.
battle to make consecutive saves there, James.
Wisconsin's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Off the draw, they take possession. Pumped off the puck. Fires it on net, and that carries off a stick. Odd man rush. Moves it in front. Oh, off the iron.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Shot! Denies him!
Royals time the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Made the stop on the play. Right in front, scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Wisconsin's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick their majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Steps into the offensive end. Big time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Kirk. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. And a stiff break through him. Right in the low slot. Slides it across. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Smith. Great read with a stick. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Bullies have treated tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Doughty stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Long Island's got a hold of it against the wall. Great read by Gretzky. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Under a minute to go in the third. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Denies him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Back to the point it goes. Levels him into the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Scrum along the boards. Wisconsin's got the puck behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Gretzky. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Gretzky's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
Play is called for offside.
Gretzky's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
Tremendous hip check on the play.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net. everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Puck is dropped to that hockey. And he takes the dish. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. And that's stolen by Gay. Moves it to Malinsky. Too many bodies in the way. Grabbed along the board by Malinsky. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he makes another save. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll finally get a chance to catch their breath here as they get it out. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Doughty's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick feed to Malinsky. Picked up along the boards by Hurt.
And it's nice down, boys.
Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Hippos were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on
Scores! What a goal!
incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Calgary's been the busier team offensively, and they lead early in this one.
Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint. Day's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
From behind the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Sets the pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. Calgary's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Long Island's won the faceoff at center. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
5 minutes, 40 seconds.
Calgary's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they'll start with possession.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Tries to the paint. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Tosses it to Jordan. Slides the puck across to Doughty. Rocked him.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Avoids the poke check. There's a shot. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Tries to feed it over to Jordan. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Miles takes the puck through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. The Islanders are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
We've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
blue line. Smith's got the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Takes the feed into the middle now. Into the corner now. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Dave. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. And look at this. They're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Let's move to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Doughty's almost back on the ice. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
And that's broken up. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Dave. He got all of that one. Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous, and you can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
Well, pretty spirited dust-up there, and, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Moves inside! Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Nagy. And he lowers the boom there. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Feed to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Quick feed to Smith. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he makes the easy save. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Smith. From point blank. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top pounder.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Islanders are down a pair. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it! And he gets in front of that. Rocked him along the wall. Puts it on net. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. Well, I love the goal on this play, but I think I even like the assists better. I mean, the contact that is initiated to be able to get possession of the puck is the reason why the whole play starts. Just love that initiator.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Calgary's got to try and find a way to continue right where they left off in that opening frame, James. It was near perfect. They managed the puck, they executed, they found ways to put it by the tender. Excellent period.
And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Breakaway! Between the sides! Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Well, it's moving into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Doughty. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Wells got the puck in their own end. Drives to the sweet spot, and he makes the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he slides it quickly to Horvath. They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans. Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Well, it's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Lots of time left in this period. Welps ahead 1-0. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Dishes it off. Sends it ahead to Horvath. Big time head net has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. Wills on the attack. Moves it to Jordan. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Hudson. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench.
Not a
Scooped up along the wall by Doughty. Stopped with ease. Sharp's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Radulov. Jordan's got it along the wing. Guelph's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Guelph's got it now. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he keeps that one out. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Round along the board by Kirk. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Kirk's moving the puck through his own zone. Picks it up. Here we go. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Cuts to the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Long Island's got possession of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Radulov's getting called for tripping.
Well, these are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Long Island's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Long Island's got the puck along the boards. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hudson. Grabs control of it at the point. Loses the coverage there. Tries it to the crease. And he loses control of the puck. Long Island's got it in their own zone. Oh, great read on the play.
Oh, good play here, bud.
What a play!
I love the goal, but I love the way he sniffs this interception out here, James. He's opportunistic, right? He knows when to jump. He knows when to pounce. Does a great job of it and is able to get the puck going the other way. He gets an assist on this one. He started the entire thing.
Hudson's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Islanders have it now. First period nearly in the books here. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off. Guelph's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Hudson's won it off the face-off. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. He's able to finish that deke on his forehand where he can get some extra mustard to put it in the open net, James, but it's all about the deke and outweighting the goaltender. He's just got incredible poise and patience with the puck.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Get your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Well, coach has to be impressed with that opening frame, James, right from puck drop. They had their legs underneath them. They were first to puck, so they were able to manage it and control the game. They put their opponent on their heels, and they were able to execute. You can't write up a better period.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Well, it's looking to break out of their own end. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Handles the pass. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Islanders have been handed 2 for interference.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Well, it's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Wright's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that.
And they put the power in power play.
The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net. On this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
Welp's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game. And when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
More than half the period left to play. Welp's now up by 4. The Islanders win the faceoff. Doughty's got it along the boards. Welp's got the puck along the wall. Passes it in front. Dishes it off again here. And that doesn't connect. Here's a shot.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck with the last second of his
Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight, not happy with the effort. They're getting blown out. I can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip. Slap shot, low stick side, beats the goalie clean.
Welp's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly. He doesn't want to get banged again.
Tries to the crease. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Let's get the call. Kirk's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's the second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Right on the doorstep. Swing and a miss. The Storm have possession now. Into the corner of the attacking area. Pulls the puck at the line. The Islanders will kill off a few extra seconds now. To his teammate.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Hudson's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Long Island's across the blue line. Smith's got it against the boards. First penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Wilkes got the puck against the boards. Great read to break up the play. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Radulov. Takes a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. What reaction. Wilkes got a hold of it against the wall.
Gordon.
And they score! Another power play goal.
Well, the power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be.
Wilkes having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop it. They've got the intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Storm have been absolute savages on the puck tonight here, Cheryl. And, I mean, look at the score here. We're still in the second.
Yeah, they've got the healthy lead, and their opponent has no answer. Anything that they throw at them, they just come back with a counter punch. I mean, they've been unbelievable and dominant tonight.
And he comes up with it. Wilkes got it in their own zone. Takes it to the front. Puck scooped up. They score. One team set for their maiden voyage here in the EASHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. Welcome to a fun night here on EA Sports. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Icebreakers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Sends a feed in front, and scores! What a goal!
This play does not happen without that beautiful pass, James. It's all about reading where the coverage is and knowing exactly how your teammate can skate onto that puck. And when you skate onto it, you have some speed. You can get that shot off the way you want, and he capitalizes perfectly.
Takes the puck, and he loses control here. Rocks him on the play. Moves the puck. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Wright's in a great position to be able to make that stop,
Oh
James.
my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Nighthawks have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Sahl. And he moves it up to Kurt. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Eric's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Butchers want a big draw on their own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to... Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Off the try, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
McNutt's taking it from his own end. And loses possession after a solid hit. It's in, and we are... As the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that. Hey, James, I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Along the half wall with the puck. Across the line from center. Here's a pass down low. With the stop. Right on the play. Quick pass to Butcher. And he takes the pass. Directed over to Shingra. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked off. Pass in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Puts it off the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert.
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Nighthawks are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Oh, that's a really tough...
The Icebreakers needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Things starting to get a little physical out there. Denies him with a save. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he passes up to Eric. Here's a pass in front. Off the pipe. Takes the puck at the point. The Icebreakers gain control of it. Here's a short pass to Gingras. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Feeds it on over to McNutt. With possession along the wall. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Icebreakers come up with a defensive zone draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Nighthawks take over on possession. Moves it to McNutt. Takes himself free. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their game, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Icebreakers have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. Their goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
Here's a chance behind the net. Sab's got the puck in his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
to make a diagonal pass to McNutt. Lays into the body on the play. Jordan's lugging the puck. And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle icing the call.
Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Puck grab by Zab. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Kirk. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. Oh, just a textbook hit. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
The Nighthawks bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Feeds it over. Sends it quickly to McNutt. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Kirk's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kirk. Makes his presence known on the ice. Gets the puck over to McNutt. All alone. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
Slides the puck ahead to Butcher. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Passes it over. The Nighthawks have it behind the net. Puck picked up by Zab. The Icebreakers have it now. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes it
Hear
into
the
the
cries
zone.
for ice, Tilt.
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Taken by Zab. Got him. Drills him. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. And there we go. Icing is the call. The Nighthawks really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Handles the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Kirk's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Nighthawks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Here's a chance to get it out. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. The Nighthawks gain possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Icebreakers gain possession of the defensive zone. Oh, did you hear that collision?
Kirk standing up, ready to go.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by it,
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
when you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
McNutt's got the puck at center, and it's time to go. Under a minute. Big scores! And with that, we are tied as he converts on the penalty shot.
Well, the penalty shot doesn't happen if there isn't an A for effort on the play, James, and he earns the A there, and he earns the A for execution.
The Nighthawks have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Takes the pass.
Hear the cries for ice, Till.
The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
The Nighthawks have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. They've dropped the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. From the point, they take control of it. The Icebreakers play it along the wing. Toss up the puck after that hit. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Denies them.
The Eagles has landed.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And off the draw, they pick the puck. The Nighthawks played along the boards. McNutt's got him deep in the offensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. From the left side, takes the pass.
Kirk's had the magic touch tonight, James, and he had 3 points in the game, but the puck possession and the points and patience are incredible tonight.
The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to McNutt. Makes some space. And that one's turned away. McNutt's got it in the corner. And that goes off a player. Shingris across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a great save.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's hooked away. Works it across to Kirk. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Icebreakers, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
McNutt's going to play it against the half wall. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. They tied up! They tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Nighthawks look hungry out there, and look at the way they're playing right now, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've had a great game, James, and all the underlying metrics would indicate that they should be ahead in this one. So a product of them possessing the puck, they're able to capitalize, and they get this game equal.
The Icebreakers have it from their own end. And we'll reset things after that icing.
McNutt's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have 1, he doesn't have 2, he has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Grabs the puck. That's blocked. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's taken away in the offensive end by McNutt. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Great reach with the poke check by Sahl. Dropped him in the open ice. Bank pass off the boards. Cuts into the paint. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
The Nighthawks still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Gingras. And he was ready for that save. Scoops up the puck now. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. He's got a step.
Boom! Shakalaka!
That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. I love the confidence that he showed on this breakaway, James. It's all about being decisive. And when you're decisive and you know what you're going to do, you can execute just like that.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he shuts the door on that. The Nighthawks take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Butcher. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things...
And he rings the post!
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Jordan. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Here's the chance to set up now. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Eric's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to McNutt. There's a firm collision. Slides it diagonally to Kirk. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Played big in the moment there. And now he moves it quickly to McNutt. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the redirect goes awry.
Oh, he's hot after that one. You can see the frustration in the body language. He knows how important of an opportunity that...
Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Icebreakers have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press. Butcher's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Kurtz lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Let's go! Stopped by the goaltender. Angles it over to Butcher. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, blocker save! What a stop! And this one's all over! Well, it's a big, shiny W in their EASHL debut. Couldn't draw it up any better, I'd say.
Yeah, it was perfect in terms of the end result. And when you look at this game, you saw the execution, the communication. Everyone is happy. I mean, the coaches, the staff, the trainers, all the personnel that put so much into this opening game.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. History being made here tonight in the EA SHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Sabalski for EA Sports, their very first game in the league. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Nighthawks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes goes around the puck chip. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's the chance on the attack. Boots it away. Wow! Smith's got it behind the net. Here's the feed in front, and that chance is blocked. They can't stop there. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
The Icebreakers carried along the wall. Slides into Kirk. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Quick feed to Jordan. Looking to make something happen along the board. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slides it across. Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Jordan's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Wright's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Scooped up along the wall by Popov. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Nighthawks lead it 1-0. The Icebreakers take possession off the faceoff. He scores! Oh, what a play! he gets his own rebound and puts it in. The Icebreakers gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Sends it over to Smith. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Nighthawks looking against the half wall. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Nighthawks have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Nighthawks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Popov's taking it from his own end. Up the neutral zone now. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Smith. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick pass to Ali. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Kirk's going off for interference.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
And that puck leaves the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Flies it over to Popov. On the attack along the boards. Lets it go. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And now it's over to Jordan. Levels him with the hit. With the blast. Turns him away. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides the puck over. Taken by Popov. Puck cleared from the defensive end.
Herbst almost out of the box.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Look out. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Popov. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you...
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Icebreakers answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And off the face-off, they take possession. Ali's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Quick shot, and one last save. And he hangs on just as time runs out. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Nighthawks are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Pop-Pop's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Nighthawks are being called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Icebreakers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Nighthawks have possession shorthanded. Puck grabbed by Kurt. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Taken along the wall by Kurt. On the attack along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And the PK unit keeps them in there. Impressive kill, keeping this one tied.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Pump's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, what a save in front!
Wright's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Nighthawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Grabbed along the boards by Lowe. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the puck. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Lowe. The Icebreakers are on the attack. Puts it on net. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Not many players can see the ice the way he does, but then you have to have the skill set to execute what you see. And man, he puts on a clinic in the way he distributes this puck, and he's going to get another apple for his efforts.
The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Dishes it off. Grabs control of it at the point. Picked off by Smith. Backtracks with possession back in. Breakaway. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Tries to feed it over to top. The Nighthawks have it now. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Icebreakers have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Pop-Pop's quick stick lands from the puck here at center.
It's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Nighthawks take it from the side. Takes control of the puck. The Icebreakers get a hold of it. Takes a shot. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
The Icebreakers look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's inside the slap shot. Wow! Wright's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Popov's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game, and he may not be done.
The Icebreakers have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. We got a whistle offside to call. The Icebreakers continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Pop-Pop's won the draw here in the neutral zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Here in the late going of the frame, the Icebreakers now lead by 3. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Sahl stick handling in his own zone. Circles back to center ice. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there. It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Here's a chance. Score!